It's time for video games. It's time for video games. Hello, everybody. My name is MisterRadon, and it's video games are here for you to have. If you want them, you can have them. Making a couple notes for myself. Okay. Hello. Hello. I would like to extend a fond hello to everybody, but if you're one of those brave souls that says something in chat before the stream has even truly begun, I must acknowledge you by name. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits. Hello, Blind Janitor. Hello, Duke Donuts. Hello, Dorky on TV. Hello, Tex. Hello, Silo. Hello, Dan Highland. Hello, Elfbutt. Hello, 06. Yeah, we're playing video games today. Ooh. More Moxie. How's it going? Everybody having a good Saturday? I don't know how tonight's stream is going to go. I have been... Basically, I didn't sleep super great last night. I went to bed very, very, very late. And I forced myself to get up because I have work tomorrow. I didn't want to sleep all day and then have to basically get 2 hours of sleep tomorrow. And it's been like really hot today. It's been super hot today. And I've just been basically like drifting in and out of sleeping. Just kind of like up for an hour, like awake for an hour and then drowsy for an hour and then napping on and off for an hour and just that. That's cycling. Hello, Kydrine. Yeah, I wanted something a little RPG-ish. And I was actually thinking about some Tactics Ogre music to go with this, and I felt that that was a little on the nose. So I changed it up. I called an audible. Oh shit, Dexter Jetster's back. You guys, I just saw on Twitter, Dexter Jetster is back. Ogreable. How's everybody doing? It is so hot in here. I hope it gets cooler soon. I know it's like it's not even mid-June. Like, oh fuck. This is gonna be a long summer, isn't it? What's my favorite standard fantasy monster? A rock? Rocks are pretty good. Or maybe a manticore. It's a cruel summer. That song is such a banger. That's an ultimate banger song. Legend song. 97. Ugh. Yuck. The next time it's going to be like less than 100 degrees during the day, I think, is Friday. So yeah, we're playing Quest 64 again today, as we usually do. Working our way through this game. We just made it to Normoon, the town at the other side of Cull Hazard, and we're going to have to cull it for all of its hidden spirits. How many spirits have I found so far? 5, 10, 15, 20, 26 out of 98. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I might be a smidge over leveled, but we also need to gain lots of levels in this, so there ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's go to the other screen now. Ah, it's so bright. 28% complete. Oh, my timer. Oh, shucks, my timer. That's not the correct time. I don't think. MisterRadon's playing Nintendo. Why is he playing Nintendo? I don't know. Deep-seated compulsion? Wait, is that the right timer? That's the right timer. I'll be damned. Ots. Boop, 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 boop. It's gaming time. That's right, Shadrach. That's correct. I hope you like gaming. I hope you like Amigas. Oh, I'm just gonna get settled here for a little bit. So I hooked up the new computer last night, by the way. I finally hooked it up and got it all going. Shadrach wants a microscope. Okay, Shadrach. Today, Shadrach. Today, you are a restaurant and saloon. Look for the opportunity to nourish others and let down shared inhibitions. This place is called Shulian's. Shulian's. Restaurant and saloon. Not just one. Both. Electro. Electro wants a microscope. Oh boy, I just dropped some cards. Later. Farm. The backbone. Don't let peer pressure change you into becoming something else. Your role is necessary, and you smell like horses. Ern wants a microscope. Okay. Okay, Ern, here you go. Oh, we're doing lots of microscopes, huh? Okay. Ern, you got a house. You got 4629 Cornelia Street. You have a dignified front face that captures the eye and demonstrates your value. Dorky. Pipeline. Be on alert. Any breaks in your facade could spill out in a hazardous way. Front-facing baby chick. And Karthus. Ooh, Karthus. It's time to have some fun. You're a playground. Bring people together and enjoy the simplicity of play today. There you go. Alright, I think we're all caught up. I think we can start the video game now. Hang on a second. These dropped cards are gonna bother me. 1 second. My cards, they fell. Whew. I got it. The cards have been rescued. Yeah, we got Electro. Electro was the farm. Okay. Ready for RPGs, folks? 28% complete. Let's refresh the timer here. Bloop, bloop. 6:44:44. Ugh. He took a picture of me with the boys. Oh, hey. They seem to not be interested. And they're not having it. Them boys. What's up, Inuyasha? That's fair. That's a fair assessment. Imagineer. Imagineer. THQ. Class 64. Imagine Far. There's a monster at the end of the book, Shadrock. I don't want to alarm you. What was everyone's favorite book growing up? Did anyone have like a favorite children's book when they were little? Okay. Let's start the timer up for realsies. And let's explore the town of Normoon. Read the abridged version of Black Beauty a lot. Horses. Big Horse tonight. A super in-depth Yoshi RPG. You like those I Spy books? Those are pretty good. Are you talking about the ones that are just like full of like scattered items that you have to find? Inuyasha? You loved The Thief of Always. I haven't heard of that one. Danny and the Dinosaur, which was one of those get a book with your name printed in it books. It was about you. Oh, wow. You're famous, Dorky. This guy looks like he's gonna almost be a central character, but not really. Hi, I'm Leonardo. I'm a magician too. You're old Bart's son, huh? I've heard of you. People say you're a favorite of the spirits. Your father was here about a month ago. He said he came across the lock and was on his way to Limolin. I can't wait for things to return to normal so I can get on with my search for the alchemist's secret. He's such a fancy lad. Yoshi aesthetic but full Wizardry 7. That sounds awesome. That sounds incredible, Duke. Clive Barker's Kid Story. Okay. Interesting, Cora. Very interesting. Shiny Kabuto. Not long ago, 4 vagabonds came to our town, and one of them looked quite cunning. Claimed he was a magician with plenty of magic. I haven't seen him lately, but his cohorts are still around. What could have happened to him? There you go. And he wouldn't even trade it to you? Dang. Dang. There's guaranteed a spirit or two hidden in this stupid farmland. Guaranteed. I also got a shiny deli bird. Wait a second. There was a magician in our group who kept to himself. He disappeared not far from here. He might be in the woods. How are you all today? Is everyone doing well? Have you all had a good Saturday? That's a cool hair? Hey there, have you seen a silver-haired man with razor-sharp eyes? Where has that knave gone? Okay, this is the direction I came from. So now that I'm actually alert, well, now that it's time to play the game, I see it. Okay, let's pull up our element randomizer, and this point is going into wind. Where is Brian's mom? Based on the story, we can assume that she is not human, but book. There you go, Tex. You get any new spells? And I already had large cutter. Large. Oh, I found another one. Heck yeah. Another wind. What's up, Quicks? Yep. Magical book sex. I've been having some crashing. It's too bad. Sorry to hear that. Oh yeah. I heard about that. I think I saw the trailer for it. It's crazy. Doesn't he, like, deny it, too, or something? Like... Oh. Okay, this one's going towards fire. We got fireball level 3 now. I learned from watching QI that a single racehorse ejaculation is worth like $54,000 or something like that. Me and my mates are vagabonds. We wander wherever our boots take us, but the other day we stumbled across a precious stone in the woods outside this town. But after we got to this town, the one who was holding it disappeared. I like how the only people walking around in this town are like these fucking thieves. That's insane. Yeah, like, ugh. Right, Sales? Horsejacking it is the true hustle. This guy's head. This guy has a cone head. Nobody here but us old folks. We're retired druids. We can't do magic anymore, so if the wind should stop or demons should swarm into town, we would be powerless to do much about it. Sleight of hand. That horse is a man, baby. Yeah. Well, what a cute-looking laddie. I'm just a hag, but I am the keeper of the green wings. It is important that you understand that wings will only work in wide-open spaces. If you eat all your honey bread, don't worry, I'll give you more. Eat all your honey bread. A Detroit Lions player retired, I think today or yesterday, after 2 years in the NFL. He retired at 25, and his last name is Penisini, which is a horrible name for a magician. I don't think it's pronounced that way, but it's spelled that way. No, we don't molest the horse. The wind does more than simply blow. The life of the people and the animals, the land, water, fire, everything is affected. It can't be seen, but its power is very important. Since olden times, the Windward Forest has been the hiding place of the Wind Jade. If you hold this special stone, you can place the wind at your command. Somehow a stranger has found the stone and is using it in evil ways. Your best chance against the person who holds the Wind Jade is to keep moving. Still, targets are easier to hit. If it is not returned to its place, all the wind in Keltland will cease. Apparently, the speculation is that he, in between his first and second seasons, he had to get surgery done because he was getting these giant calcium deposits in his shoulders. Like, just, like, mega huge calcium deposits. And so, like, he didn't say that's the reason that he was retiring, but the speculation is that it's related to that. But this is bread. Fresh bread. Fresh bread. What's up, Shio? The Holy Trinity. A relaxing Twitch stream. Ice cream. And mental stimulants. Ooh. Like the Limitless drug? Hero's drink. Yeah. You get 1 billion Wetrix points? Oh my god. If I got my hands on the Limitless drug, I'd do a 24-hour stream just to like get all the really hard N64 games out of the way in one day and be like, alright. I'm never doing that again. What a waste. What a waste of that drug. What a nerd. What a mega nerd. Alright, I think that's everything here. I think it's time to go to the forest. If I were king of the forest. You can't open the ice cream? Alright, well. I guess the Limitless drug has got to happen first. I had some ice cream tonight. I went to the dollar store and got some Snickers ice cream bars. Is that what Yep. Yep. We're putting this point into wind. I have restriction level 2 now. Nice. Alright. So that one's like a gimme. Like, you basically have to see that one from the looks of it. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we're officially questing. This is our first dungeon of the night. Ben & Jerry's Bananas Foster Core. You know what's weird is I read that and I started to, like, taste banana. Oh, Dorky, did you see that there's a ROM hack of Dr. Mario now called Dr. Garfield? A Arachnoid. Okay, so restriction level 2 hits everything. That's pretty cool. Termant. Temptress. Thunder Gel. I did not see that Amazon is selling ROM hacks. Well, at least it's through a third-party reseller and it's not actually Amazon. I see those carts in a lot of retro game stores too. It's kind of disgusting. Take that, Faceball. Can I not hit her? I don't think I can hit her. I think I have to use magical attacks. Alright, let's... Okay. The consoles? Consoles are cheap right now. Xbox 360s are pretty cheap right now. The games, it depends. Ow! Good God. Hell of a first battle in this forest. I'm gonna get a game over. Yeah, we don't even buy them. People bring them in and we're just like, can't pay you for this. Like, we'll take it from you if you don't want it, but this is worth $0. Ew. Man, roaches love PlayStations. Wow, my attack up went away after one turn. Dun, 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 dun. PlayStations run hot and have big vents, and it's summertime. And that equals roaches. I died. So I lost. Damn, Forrest got hands. Alright, give me one quick second. I'm gonna save real quick. I'll be right back. I just need like a minute? Like 1 minute? 1 minute. 1 minute. Cheeto worms. Cheeto worms. Alright, what do we do here? What's the plan? Go back to Cull Hazard. Get a bit stronger. My MP's about to increase. Is there a way up here? Like one of these, like, kind of rampy or something? No? Okie doke. Okay, doke. Okums dokums. Oh my god, these misses. I have to imagine that at some point like that might open up. Maybe after I beat the forest, I can go up there and get more cool shit. I don't know. A haiku about banishing Tifla to the Shadow Realm. If you get wild and start acting like a fool, it's curtains for you. There you go, Tifla. I would never do it unless it was deserved. We don't do joke bans in here. Does anyone even still really do joke bans? Is that like a thing in Twitch chats? Coleslaw is whack. You got purged for that? Damn. Coleslaw is whack as fuck. Nice. Nice, Dan. Encouraging joke quality to be at the highest levels. It's a noble cause. No, I didn't. Yeah. Seems straightforward so far. The old lying manual trick. Oldest trick in the book. Yeah, literally a trick in the book. I learned some cursed Wetrix lore last night. So the Pickford Bros formed Z2, right? That was their post-software creations company. And they were using Ocean as their publisher, right? So apparently what had happened was Ocean got bought by Infogrames, and Infogrames is like, look, you've got a 2-game deal with us. Like, what they were able to negotiate was that Infogrames would stay out of Wetrix. They would be like, you do you on that. We're not gonna push back. We'll publish it, whatever. But they were working on this other game for the 64 called Blood Circus or Vampire Circus, which was going to be a Gauntlet-style, like, horror carnival hack and slash game. And Infogrames was like, in exchange for us letting you do whatever you want on Wetrix, you have to basically stop everything you're doing on this game and utilize one of the licenses that we just paid a shitload of money for. And so that Blood Circus game is what, through a series of twists and turns, was later released as Taz Express. I was like, what the fuck? What's up, Mike? Flambeer. What's up, Resh? Yeah, we could have gotten Blood Circus instead of Taz Express. And apparently, like, they changed the whole game, too. Like, they used, like, preliminary engine work, but the entire concept of the gameplay and all the characters and everything was completely thrown out. And just, like, what sort of preliminary engine they'd done, they retrofitted into the game Taz Express. I've never played Taz Express because it's the biggest pain in the ass N64 game to get going. Just ask Duke. Oh no. Oh no, my bitrate. Yeah, get going. It is the only N64 game with region locking. Like, software-based region locking. And also, apparently, based on what I'd read, Wetrix was, like, significantly well-received in Japan, which is why it got a sequel as a launch title for the PS2. Aqua Aqua. According to Wikipedia, Wetrix was the highest rated Western developed game in Famitsu in like 2 or 3 years. Like, they were just super into Wetrix. I don't really know firsthand, Mike. I haven't played any of them besides 40 Winks. I believe Glover 2 is fully playable. I believe Cubivore is fully playable. Rev Limit, I think, is fully playable. What's up, Dempsey? Your Glover 2 Proto's boned? Okay, so maybe not that one. Dragon Sword might be fully playable. All NPC sounds are replaced with burps and farts. Burp burp. Oh yeah, mini racers, yeah. Cubivore might need a patch too, I think. But it is to my knowledge fully playable. Mini Racers is a weird one. We watched the like trailers and shit for it. I think it's wasn't it like a Western developed game that was being released exclusively in Japan or something weird like that? It looked pretty dope. It's a little too simple. I don't know about any links. I'm not really familiar with Tamiya. That I could not tell you. How you doing, Armored Macaw? Thought this one was done? No, we haven't done this one yet. You must be thinking of something else. I think it's funny how, like, little anyone seems to care. Like, even the astronomers like, oh, look, the moon. They're not like, holy shit! But as far as Final Fantasy endings go, 4's is pretty self-enclosed, which is nice. As someone who really likes RPGs, it's a really difficult thing to design an ending for them that's satisfying, because you spend so much time going through the story, and then it just sort of like wraps up in like 10 minutes or less, you know? No, I've played this before. Before, not on stream, but I've played this before. Like, there's a lot of RPGs where it's like you beat the last boss and then it's like, bup, 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 done. And you're just like, whoa. Whoa, that's like super abrupt. So it's nice when one of them can like actually wrap up the story in a satisfying way. And like, you know, I hate to say it, but like I think a big part of that is either adequate end game storytelling where it like builds up towards the conclusion, or like it has to be like a meaty, like long ending. So you have kind of like you kind of get a chance to decompress from the adventure. Proof that Eggman and Chairface are the same people. Marmot. Yeah, and like it's very much in line with the way that game tells its story. Like, to me, because you touched on this in a way that I agree with pretty heavily, that like Final Fantasy IV is sort of like a line in the sand. Like, this is where the next 3 to 5 years of JRPG design is sort of influenced. This is where it all sprouts from, right? And a big part of that is that it is a very character-driven game. It is, it's extremely character-driven. Like, the story is sort of told through dialogue and, like, you know, non-interactive dramatic scenes. And so giving every character a piece of the ending and letting them kind of, letting their storyline conclude, even though a lot of it is just like, they all became royalty, right? Like, it's a very simple conclusion, but being able to see each character off is a satisfying way to tie the story up. Everybody gets a castle. You get a castle. I keep forgetting that that rev limit hasn't been dumped. The prototype is found, but it hasn't been dumped. But you know what I mean? Like, even though there are story-driven RPGs prior to that game, a lot of the story is, like, the party talking to each head of state that they encounter or whatever. But, like, Final Fantasy IV, it's a lot of inter-party dialogue. Like, the characters spend a lot of time talking to each other and building relationships. And I think that's a really important kind of touchstone for how that game tells its story. Yeah, and like, and to your point as well, a game that really relies on that inner party communication is, like you said, Phantasy Star 4. Like, the characters in Phantasy Star 4 spend a lot of time talking to each other, and that it makes it feel very different from the other games in the series to that point. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Like, a lot of early RPGs, you get characters who have motivations for joining the party, and then, like, once they join the party, they're not discussed further. Like, it's not important because you're still in service of the main character's quest. But, like, Final Fantasy II has people coming in and out of the party and, like, are motivated by different, usually revenge. It's almost all revenge, but it all sort of plays together. You kind of get the impression that, like, they like each other for the most part, you know? What are we talking about, Jordo? Because, like, Final Fantasy IX was significantly later. I'm not saying that 9 doesn't do these things. I'm saying that 2 is important because it did those things as early as it did them. But also, if you want to talk about character development in Final Fantasy IX, let's talk about my boy Amaranth. That was gonna be my favorite character, man. That's one of the reasons why I just, like, I can't fuck with 9 as hard as I would like to. Is the character that I wanted to play the most had no story and kind of sucked. Amaranth, Kydrian. What's up, Rachel? I am not. No, I'm not ready to stream from the new computer yet. But I did move all my files over to my Knowledge. And I've got it all hooked up in the living room right now. On a... Like, the only downside is that it's hooked up to the living room TV, so the resolution is like extremely whack. But everything else is good so far. Hopefully by next weekend, I will be streaming from the new computer. But yeah, I stayed up way too late last night getting that all set up. But it was satisfying. 9 is a good game. 9 is a very good game. It's not my personal cup of tea when it comes to Final Fantasies, but I feel about Final Fantasy largely the same way that I feel about Mario, where it's like, you know, you can do a lot worse than a bad Final Fantasy game. Is there an easy way to, like, transfer your OBS settings to a different computer? Like, is there a transfer tool for OBS? I might need to do that. Because I've been quietly dreading that. I know I'm going to have to, like, get all my source files and stuff and, like, reestablish them, relink them up or whatever, but... I'm trying to think what my least favorite Final Fantasy game is, like main series Final Fantasy. Like, I don't even think it's a question that I could, like, answer with merit, because there isn't one that I dislike enough to be like, because like with Mario, like, I've got my pet peeve game. I've got the one that I'm like, I fucking hate this one. It's a good game, but I hate it. I don't think I have that with Final Fantasy. Like, I think I'm generally okay or better with all of the games in the main series. Like, if I had to pick one, the one that I'm, like, least excited about playing at any given point, it's probably 6 or 9, honestly. Nice. Which is a very contentious opinion, I think most people would say. Yeah, I'm a fan of 8. I don't know. I've always liked 8. I've always liked that game. I didn't. No, it's not true. When it was just a demo, I thought it was stupid. But once I actually got to play it, I've always felt a fondness for it. What's up, NPC? Hell yeah, Triple Triad. Hell yeah, Triple Triad. I do like to grind. Yeah, I like to grind. I like when numbers go up. Well, this game isn't terribly grindy, but, you know, it's an RPG. I think it's good. I think this is a good game. I don't know that I would agree with that necessarily, Dan Highland. I feel like 8 actually has some of the least grinding in any Final Fantasy game, because it's just a question of getting your junctions set and then never touching them ever again, like never casting magic. Oh yeah, the grind. We got a half hour. My boy Joe giving a shout out later. Yeah, it is definitely a game where there is a right way to play it. And if you don't do it that way, you can beat it, but it's so much harder. And the fact that it's one of those games where, like, enemy levels are tied to player levels means that grinding is not really, like, a feasible solution. The story is definitely contentious, and there's a lot of weird characters in that game. Like, as a fan of 8, there are several things about it that I'll be like, I can't justify it. I can't sit here and tell you that it's cool that, like, Norg exists, you know? But I love this. I love the aesthetic, because I'm generally bored by, like, high fantasy. I'm not into that, like, sword and sorcery type stuff, so having, like, big flying schools and rental cars and, like, all that shit's super cool to me. Norg. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. My first time playing through that game, I pretty much just cast Guardian Forces. That's like all I did in battles, was just use Guardian Forces with boost and like mash out all the cutscenes and try and get damage done that way. And I did beat it. I did beat it that way with, like, without the best sword, without the best limit breaks, without, like, good junctions set up most of the time. It was extremely, excruciatingly difficult, but it is doable. However, like, whenever I replay the game, I certainly do abuse its mechanics in the intended fashion. Phantasy Star's got a good aesthetic. Phantasy Star definitely has a good aesthetic. Oh, so you were never, like, teaching him moves and shit? Oh, dang. Yeah, I was a big fan of that. I was always tinkering in there. Bam, 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 bam. And that's like that mechanic is probably the one thing that I really enjoy about Final Fantasy VI is the Magicite, like, you know, steering them towards certain abilities or whatever. I liked that a lot. I really liked that a lot. The rest of the game is quality. It just doesn't hook me. I don't know. There's something about 6 that doesn't like get me all excited. And I think a big part of it is that even though I played Final Fantasy 1, like when it first came out, I could never, ever, ever find a copy of Final Fantasy 3/6. So I didn't play it until, like, emulation in the late 90s. Yeah, 7 had a lot of neat interlocking. 7 has that cool thing where you get a piece of equipment, and even though the stats are better, you're like, ooh, like the materia growth rate isn't as good, or it doesn't have as many slots, or like junction slots. So like this sword is objectively stronger, but I think I might stick with this weaker one because it grants me this sort of playstyle boon, you know? But I do agree with that, Dan Highland. That is definitely true. I sort of circumvented that on my first playthrough by not really understanding the strength of making everyone well-rounded, and so I basically made classes Like, I dumped all my summon materia on Tifa, and she just held it for the whole game. Like, there were ones that I had that she couldn't hold, so, like, someone might have, like, 1 or 2 weird summons, but, like, all my summons were just Tifa. I also missed the enemy skill materia, which, if you're familiar with 7, is hilarious, because there's, like, 4 of them, and they're extremely obvious for the most part, and I just didn't find them. I just ran past them and never had enemy skills for the whole game. Oops. But yeah, having some kind of choice in, like, character growth is definitely... And, like, not just choice, but, like... comparable choice is really important, right? Like, you can make your characters have weird abilities and stats on the sphere grid in Final Fantasy X, but if you do it at the cost of, like, their usability. Like, if you move them on the wrong direction on the sphere grid, you can get a kind of hodgepodge of different abilities and, like, tweak them in different ways, but they suffer for it because they're designed around a certain track of growth. Make Pinello Monk, yeah. I have not fucked with 12 as much as I want to. I need to do a full stream playthrough of that someday. Because I really love a lot of things about that game. But I've never... It's one of those games where, like, the mechanics of the gameplay are so exciting to me that I want to just fuck around in that world instead of going through the quest. I don't know enough to say, Shio, to be honest. I can't speak to that. Yeah. Yeah, the 12 mechanics are so weird. I do think it's kind of funny, like, the whole, like, you open this chest, so, like, this chest is now unopenable. It feels to me like, and I don't know if this is true or not, it feels like a callback to the weird system in Final Fantasy 1, where, like, 6 treasure chests throughout the world hold 1 treasure, so whenever you open one of those chests, like, all the treasure chests become empty, except done in the most obtuse and, like, frustrating way. I was thinking about it because you were talking about this, Duke, about how, like, RPGs need to like alert you when you're going to pass something and never be able to get it again, you know? And someone in chat, I think last night, who, when we were talking about this, said, like, I don't understand why people obsess over getting everything. And I think the balance that you have to strike is, like, as the average player, there's a sense of replayability if you know, if you miss... Wait, am I going... I'm still going backwards. Fuck. If you miss content or you, like, build your characters a certain way and you want to play the game again, it gives you an opportunity to kind of try other side quests, try other builds, if you want to. And, like, being receptive to that, I think, is important. But from the designer's standpoint, I think it is important to acknowledge that some people are going to want it all, and you should incorporate some kind of mechanic that at least makes it apparent that, you know, some things might not be available permanently and that you have to get them done before, you know, a certain point or whatever. Big brain designer who won't take criticism syndrome. Yeah. That's like saying Akabiti. That's like saying that that all video games should have had online multiplayer since the beginning, you know? Sometimes concepts have to be discovered. Well, alright, I guess I can't argue that. Your logic is airtight. Something thought-provoking to play. You mean from like a story perspective, or like from a mechanical perspective? Yeah, that's also a good question. What kind of thoughts do you want to provoke? The deep thoughts. All humility run. Can you advertise that you're doing an all humility run, or do you have to just kind of keep it on the low? As far as more recent games, I would say Disco Elysium is supposed to be a game that's kind of got a lot of narrative, you know, self-reflection in it. If you just want to, like, analyze a crazy story, I always recommend Killer 7. Oberdin, yeah, that's a good choice. I don't know enough about Outer Wilds. Like, every time I don't think I've ever watched anyone play Outer Wilds, but, like, all the marketing material just made me feel like it was sort of like Space Fallout. I think they did a bad job of, or like Space Borderlands even. I feel like they did a bad job of advertising that game. That's Outer Worlds? God damn it. Okay. Success Joe. No, I don't think I know what Outer Wilds even is. I did not have space in my brain to separate those two things. Did I say Outer Worlds or did I say Outer Wilds? See, I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just gonna have some Baja Blast to turn my brain on. Yeah, those games have two similar names and also are too close in the release date, I think, right? But I mentioned this in chat, I think, earlier this week, too. A friend of mine asked me a similar question recently on PC, where he was like, hey, I want to play a game that's got like a really engrossing story that I can get super into. I just finished Elden Ring, and I'm like super bummed out now because every From Software game is a major bummer. So I want something that's like lighter, but also still a really good story. And I ended up recommending Card Shark, even though I haven't played it yet. It seemed like it might fit the bill, so I would maybe look into that too if you're interested in a brand new game. That game is, I think, a week old at this point. If you want to do something a little more tried and true and, you know, road tested, then all the suggestions in chat are suitable for that. What's up, Chibi? That's nice, like actual open world. "10-minute speedrun. Car and Driver presents Grand Tour Racing 98. I was really tired today, Dempsey. I didn't sleep well last night, and so I was not as productive as I wanted to be today, nor was I able to get the amount of rest that I wanted today, but it was an okay day. It was alright. I have no complaints about today other than that. I was just very tired all day. And then I'm back to work tomorrow. Man, Road and Track fucked up by not continuing to sponsor that franchise, huh? I've never played BG&E. I mean, I don't want to go to work, Akabidi, but man's gotta eat. Only games with present in the title. Yeah, some weirdo Christmas games. Man, I saw something fucking cursed today. Dorky, did you see it on Zeef's stream? So Big Zeef is doing a North American road trip right now. And streaming most of the destinations. Going around, like, hanging out with people that he knows from Twitch. And seeing the countries. And he's in Seattle right now. And he walked past a building that was, I shit you not, the Seattle NFT Museum. He did not go in. I think his comment was, I sure hope nobody's hanging out in there or something. I hope nothing's going on in there. Clear and present danger of the game. Hey, there we go. I'm actually just trying to get out of here and try the forest again, but I wandered a very long distance into this dungeon. Let's give a point to Earth. Weakness level 1. You got a proposal for me? I'm already married, Quicks, but what do you got? PC 98 SE. Now with plug and play. It's funny you mention that, because I was counting the Windows OSs today, and it occurs to me that there are more Windows OSs than there are numbers, even though they've skipped a number before. So one or two of them don't count, I think, basically. All countable numbers. Look, I was bored today, okay? I had a lot of time on my hands. I didn't have to go to work. So I just started... So anyways, I started counting. No, the problem is that there's too many. Are you saying that like NT is its own chain of windows? Because I was thinking about how many Windows releases came out between 3.1 and 7, and it's a lot. It's more than 3. Oh, no. No. Stop it, Microsoft. Final Fantasy Windows. $2000 was my favorite. I held on to 2000 for so fucking long. I loved Windows 2000. Windows Championship Edition. Yeah, you could finally play the bosses. That's when they stopped putting in the boss key, because you could just play the boss whenever you wanted. You had a flash animation embedded in your desktop. I think I only ever saw someone using ME like once. Like, everyone sort of knew in my circle like how avoidable that OS was. I knew like one person who had a computer with ME on it. It's harder to control Windows. You want to hear something dumb, Quicks? So while you were streaming last night, after I ended streaming, I was like, well, Quicks is on. I'm gonna watch Quicks, and I'm gonna set up this computer finally. I'm gonna get it going. So while I was watching you, I spent like probably an hour or more trying to set up a home network between this computer and the new computer so that I could just transfer the files over the network. And I was just stonewalled. Like, I could not get it working. And like, prompts that were giving me grief at first would go away, and then I'd figure out how to use those prompts, but I couldn't get them to come back. And I seriously spent like an hour and a half just like trying to get this thing to work. And I was like, I have an external hard drive now. So that was the solution to that problem. Alright, I think that's the last room that you can get into a fight in this dungeon. Maybe there's one more. Guys, I think Imagineer was a really good N64 developer, and like we just didn't get to enjoy the fruits of their labor in America. What a tragedy. And I guess it's also kind of murky because they did a lot of publishing in Japan also. Like, this is Imagineer developed, but they published a lot of like Genki games and stuff like that. But I think had Konami released all their stuff in the West and Imagineer released all their stuff in the West, it would have gone a long way towards making the library a lot more enticing to people, especially in retrospect. Maybe not back then, but I think if people had better access to the Japanese exclusives, both in terms of emulation and in terms of language barrier, there'd be more excitement to be had. It's getting there. We're getting about one translated game every 6 months for the N64 right now. So that, I think that's why I had that BIOS posting problem, Quicks, is because since I was having an input problem also, I turned the computer on. I think this is what happened, is I turned the computer on, I wasn't getting any signal, and I was like, huh, did I like not turn it on correctly? And so like I held the button and I like flipped the power supply switch in the back, so I may have caused that error, to be honest, because that may have been exactly what happened. But who knows? Super Mario Bros. To Super Mario All-Stars. Sid Meier attached storage. That's really weird, Dorky. As a Red Wings fan, Reg, I cannot endorse any success of the Colorado Avalanche, but good luck to you. We should bring back Scuzzy. Let's bring back Scuzzy drives. What do you guys think? Scuzzy? Everyone Scuzzy? Bring it back. Bring back Scuzzy. Yeah, that would definitely freak me out too, Rachel. What's up, Magnus? Oh, it's Faceball. Faceball 64. Cool, that negated my power-up. What a cool thing. Ah, shit. I'm gonna buy the rights to the Atari Jaguar, and I'm gonna release the Atari Jaguar 2. And all the games are gonna be on Jazz discs. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of guys. My health is up. Okay, getting hit by that spell seems to turn off my buffs. That's rough. Doesn't do a ton of damage. Unless you're point blank, and then it does kind of harvest you. I think my only frame of reference for MO drives is like... Aren't there MO discs in Metal Gear Solid 1 or something? Oh, this isn't good. Ah, yes, mini disc. My brother-in-law is a Unix system administrator, and so he does keep his backups on magnetic tape, because, you know, he has access to it. I don't know. It's simple, Arc Nova, but at the same time, the mechanics that are there are very kind of non-standard RPG-style mechanics. Like, yes and no. Six of these guys, huh? That's a lot of enemies. Shit. Like, if I was gonna introduce someone to RPGs in 1998 using a contemporary game, I almost want to say like Parasite Eve does a better job, even though that's also a very non-standard RPG experience. It shares a lot of the same simplicities in terms of like only having one playable character, and like it's got a really similar battle system too, to be totally honest, but like I think it represents the genre tropes better than this game does, probably. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, if I want to live, I have to use a heal. I'm not going to do that. So instead, I'm going to cast Restriction Level 2. Which is probably what I should have done in the first place. Nope, I died. Damn, this forest is tough. If I had missed one fewer turn, I could have won that fight.
70 bits, oh boy.
J-Legs, thank you for the 70 bits.
Cruising world, yeah.
Yeah. Pokemon definitely counts. I mean, yeah, that's probably the right answer. That's probably the right answer. If you want someone to play an RPG for the first time in 1998, Pokemon is probably the way to go. Still not on what? Shit, what do I do? If I had to play through the entire story mode of any mainline or major story-focused console Pokemon game. You mean not handheld? Mystery Dungeon, yeah, that would be really good. I do want to play through Mystery Dungeon. Okay, we got another pair of white wings. I feel like I missed some spirits here. I don't know where they'd be, but I feel like I missed some. But you know what I do actually want to play is Pokemon Conquest. I do want to play that. But if you're talking about like a mainline Pokemon game, probably Gen 2? But I've already played some of Gen 2. Like, I really haven't played anything past it. You know? No, I've never played any of the GameCube Pokemon games. Got new headphones. Too much bass. Bass. What's up, Dispatch? I mean, I'd play it, but it is also like a gajillion dollars right now, so...
Cruising world, yeah, yeah.
Oh, strong, sad. We're in a pretty tough spot, Bone Masher. I was talking about how I was probably over-leveled, and then I started the next dungeon, and I can't make any progress in it without getting hard thumped on the head. So I'm kind of looking for any stray spirits I may have missed right now. At the Momo. Da ba da 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 da. Cruising world. Yeah. Said Curly. Any college baseball video games? There are a few. MVP Baseball 2006 is a college baseball video game, but it's not very prevalent. It's pretty tough to find college baseball. How many 64 titles had 64 in the title? A lot, but not as many as people think. But if you go to the challenge document and you type Control F64, you'll get a sense for it at least. Probably not very many. $20.64? That's one. A one-horse monastery. Maybe I didn't miss anything back here. But there are a lot of N64 games that like people refer to as having 64 in the title that really don't, like Castlevania and Superman. Neither of those have 64 in their title, but everyone just calls them Castlevania 64 and Superman 64. So that kind of skews the perception of how many N64 games have a 64 in them. How many N64 games have an N64 in them? Bomberman 64 is one. Does that count? Bomberma N64. Oh, a model of the console in them. Or a picture of it. Some. Definitely some. Don't worry about it, Dorky. Just don't tell Orky Bork, okay? Orky Bork will flip his tits if he finds out. For some reason I have a really vivid memory of there being a spirit in this room, but I guess there isn't. Yeah, I think most of the pictures of N64s, or the in-game representations of N64s in this console, are like on versus menu screens for computer players and stuff like that. I don't think I mind it. I think it's kind of nice to revisit old areas. As long as you can, right? As long as you have the option to backtrack. That's the first room of the game. Nothing here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's cool. I like that. I'm a fan of that. I think that, at its core, is what makes Metroidvanias so compelling. Like, if you never get prompted to think that you need a new ability until you get the ability, and then there's like one door that you use to open it, it's totally busted and unsatisfying. But if you start a game and you see like 12 different ways to go that you can't go, and you have to one by one get those pieces to go down those paths, that's the good brain shit right there. What's up, Cleveland? Drinking coffee, grinding a new set of beans for your next mug. Coffee combo. "44 North American games with 64 in the title, you think?" Yeah. I always just kind of chalk that up to my bad sense of direction more than anything, though. I usually don't blame the game for that. Also, I think it's a drag when you're playing a game like that and you beat a boss and you're like, cool, I'm going to get a new ability. Blaster Master is very guilty of this. Where it's like, oh, you got the blue key. The blue key opens the blue door. And it's like, well, that's not exciting. Like, that just means I go on to the next level. Where are the skulls? Yeah, there are a lot of games that have like the trapped one-ups, right? Where it's just like an item that you have to kill yourself to reach. And I'm convinced that a lot of games have those and don't actually have a legitimate way to acquire those. It's just like a trick of the player. But I may be ignorant. Yeah, it's just bait. Unreachables. Oh yeah, Keen 4. Yeah. Yeah. La 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 la. Keen 4 is Goodbye Galaxy, yes. And Keen 5 is Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. Yeah, Keen 4 is pretty handily the best Keen game. Although Keen 6 is decent too, I think, right? Yep. We really truly are playing an RPG on the Nintendo 64. The prophecy has come to pass. I would believe you, yeah. For the Zeddy. That sounds like a Zeddy game. Forgo your current item for the next item. Can you give me an example, Dorky? Because all I can think of is, like, leveling up in Zelda 2. That's the closest thing I can think of. Cave story. I would say I'm generally not a big fan of that. That's one of those things that I will never find on my own. But when I'm like playing through a game a second time to get all the achievements and using a walkthrough or something, I'll be like, oh, okay. And I think because I would never organically like say no to an item, then I don't generally enjoy that. Final Girl, hello. This is closer to about 12 to 14 RPGs for the N64, all things considered. Hybrid Heaven counts. I do not know how to play Chrono Cross. You're getting closer, Policy. You're getting closer. I wonder if there's any spirits. I only found 2 spirits in Donran, one in the castle, one in the town. So the list is Quest, Ogre Battle, Paper Mario, Hybrid Heaven, Harvest Moon, Aiden Chronicles, Zool, Onagai Monster, PD Ultraman Battle Collection, Shiren the Wanderer 2. What am I forgetting? Wonder Project J2. Some of the baseball games have RPGs. See, I've always held that Harvest Moon is an RPG. I don't know. It's never felt like a sim to me because it's very light on simulation elements. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Cleveland. Yeah, you can do some leveling up and, like, I think equipment and stuff like that in Flying Dragon now. Do Tony Hawk games count as RPGs? I would say no. I would personally say no. Because if it's just a matter of putting points in stats, then God of War is an RPG. I think I've seen you play a tiny bit of it, Duke, but that's it. Magic BS? What are you talking about? Oh, no, you can't. No, text hookers are very, very case-specific right now. Yeah, it would be nice if you could, but they're much more rigid than the technology would lead you to believe. You know what? I feel like I've almost certainly missed spirits up to this point, but the ones that I've missed are probably really weird. It's the Germans. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing much, honestly. Like, if I just run around looking for shit, it's probably gonna take forever. So instead, I will walk back to where I'm trying to get to and gain a couple levels in the process, and that'll be my grind. You have pepperoni pineapple pizza in the fridge. Should you eat it? Are you hungry, Topa? A little? You feeling snacky? Eat just the crust. Save the rest for later. Crusty snacks. Yeah, I would never do that. Nope. You think it's zingy? It's got some zizz. Add some zizz to the pizza. Yeah, this game has good music. It's got the same composer as Rotsukudoji, Makaw's favorite anime. That's the same music. Yeah, this did get released in the US first. Yep. Urutsukudoji. Let's use... I haven't cast weakness yet. Let's cast weakness. Boring. Boring. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. This probably isn't going to do much damage. Okay, alright. What's the slowest paced game I've finished? I don't know. Does civilization count? That'd be my baseline. Baseline, baseline. Got fools on the case and they're giving me the baseline. Yeah, Civ 64 would have been dope. Probably would have ran like shit, but I did get a new computer. Yep. Thank you. My day at work? I don't know, Toe Plan. Problem is, my life is not super thrilling as it is, so if I have any stories to tell on stream, they sort of come out organically. When they're about work. Radon lies about his exciting day. There you go. Now we're talking. 2 truths and a lie about work. And I've been playing for a little over 2 hours, and I found some spirits, but other than that, I have made dick all for progress tonight. I guess it's grind day for Quest 64.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Duke, 70 bits, one lie, please.
One lie, please. Akabidi, thank you for the 70 bits. Okay. I went to work today. There's your lie. What's the most inconsequential lie I've ever told? Oh man. I feel like I lie to someone on Twitch every single day. Yeah, it tastes fine. What's the most stupid lie I've ever heard at work from a customer? I mean... Is it a lie if it's a mistake? You know what I mean? You know what it would be is... This happened a long time ago, but it was someone who I banned from the store eventually, who told me that his Pokemon cards weren't fake. His dad visited the Pokemon factory and they gave him those cards as like a special visitor's prize. And they never printed them because they were too powerful. Old, but there is definitely more to it than age. If you follow my meaning. A haiku about Brian's cowlick. He was probably a very fussy baby who could use magic. There you go. There you go, Reg. There's your haiku. Yeah, this is young TTS Brian. Now the contract is technically void. Probably unintentionally, Quicks. The boat is back. Doesn't make sense. The boat was stuck. Now it is back. This game is fake. Okay, where are we headed? West to the central hub and then south. No. The bridge is out. I have to go full west. The quest is to find Brian's lost father, Lord Bartholomew, who is looking for the Elatail book, which, if it falls into the wrong hands, will lead to a catastrophic crisis known as the Day of Grief. The bridge has a gate, therefore the bridge is out. Yeah, but it's a really bad day. Last time there was a Day of Grief, an entire city was wiped off the map. Day of Grief. Yeah, this is a good game, Dano. This game is good. Whoa, these things are a bit stronger than I anticipated. Oops. Dominions. Duh, minions. Eyes twitching a little bit. That game sounds truly wild. Yep. You can manually dodge magic, but melee is just all up to your agility stat. Sick dodge. Alright. Put a point in water, please. No new spells. Play by email in 2022. Good. Alright, let's use the White Wings to go to Norwood. No, incorrect. The Green Wings to go to Norwood. I always wanted to play Eternal Sonata, and I never got around to buying it. It can be daunting for sure, Killian. I did not have a very easy time with this game when I first played it either. Save the game.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Total plan thinking about 70 bits.
I mean, if you think about it, all the boy stuff can't hold a candle to the OIBE cause you didn't win fast enough.
Thank you, Toplan, for those 70 bits. I've never played a Neptunia game. I did promise someone I would play through one on stream at some point, so... Hue oo oi oi. Soccer hooligan Justin. Alright, let's get fucking crunched on again. Crunch me, daddy. need to learn more about video games. Clue Land. I know about Clue Land. This might be difficult. I'm running out of MP. I may have to actually use like a magic heal for this random encounter, which is pretty whack. The big problem with them is, to my knowledge, you cannot melee them. Oh, I have a lot of video game knowledge, but I want more. Unless you can melee them and you just can't see the symbol because they're floating too high up in the sky. Yeah, no, you can't melee them. Alright, let's use a dewdrop. Yeah, it sounds kind of cool. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. I like strategy games, I'm just total garbo at them. I think strategy games are super cool, and I am complete trash at them. I do like crazed mechanics. I sure do. No, I don't mean RTS. I mean all strategy games. Fairies instead of fairies. Yeah, just watch the fairies go by. Damn it. Damn it, Brian. I fucked with Panzer General pretty hard on the 3DO. I liked it. I wasn't great at it, but I liked it. Which tracks with what I just said about me and strategy games. Their hulls are painted deep green. Oh yeah. Fairy hulls. How do you even, like, how are you supposed to get good at strategy games? Like, what skill set do you have to develop to get good at strategy games? How do people do it? In general, like... What is the mindset you have to sit down at a strategy game and get amazing at it? Oh, it's Papa Orc. Another piggy's flag on. No, those are pig ears. Alright, Aaron, have a good sleep. All your answers about how to get good at strategy games just make me feel like I don't have hope. Like, all these answers was like, oh, I can't do those things. Rip me. Love you too, Aaron. Aha! Compression. We got a new spell called Compression. I don't think so. Did you watch me play chess? 64 Dispatch? Were you watching that? Because, yeah. Oh. Boobity-doop. Wind. I don't have enough grain, but I have lots of money. Buy a farm. Usually when I play strategy games, I buy the farm pretty quick. Compression. Didn't do anything. It missed. Okay, I think we move on. Okay, Flygon. Does this only work in single player scenarios, or does this also work in multiplayer scenarios? What was the other spell that I just got? Was it restriction level 2? No, I've had that. I think my biggest deficit in strategy games is I don't know the right time to strike. I can never figure out the right time to exit the development phase and go on the attack. So I either spend too much time working on my base or whatever and get steamrolled by enemies, or I push too early and I overstretch and can't recover from that. I suppose, as long as it's not a political situation. Like, my brain goes to Risk a lot, and how I'm completely inept at Risk, because I can always spot who has the most power, and I can never convince the other players to go in with me to take them out. Hello. Get out of my way, brat. I'm the one who now holds the Wind Jade. All you who belittled my power are about to be blown to smithereens. Boss fight. Okay. Alright. Dope. Oh, my buff is gone. Put it back on. He did 1 point of damage to me. Fuck! Okay, 100 with buff. 66 without. It's not worth the extra turn with all these misses that I'm getting. His agility stat is too high. Let's just have a slobber knocker. Let's do a heal. This is neutral, yeah. Let's eat some more bread. What's up, Yanip? Wind Jade obtained. Hooray. Hooray for Brian. Hooray. Yeah, I think I probably just need more practice. It's just like, it's one of those things where like a strategy game sucks to lose in because the time cost for one game is so high, you know? I don't really have the patience to lose over and over and over and over again in those types of games, but if I want to get good at them, that is probably what I need to do. Bone Masher. Yeah, this game's trick is that it makes you think that you have to rely on your magic to win, and when in reality you just gotta fucking bonk some people. What is that? It said I could hit it. Come on. Oh, I can only... Oh, it's a Lamia. I can only hit it when its idle animation pushes it into the octagon. That's pretty funny. First guy to die loses. I think it's less that staves are weak and more that the people who wield them lack physical strength in a stereotypical fashion. I'm heading east. I'm heading east. Okay. East. Hey, look, it's the bridge. The bridge is open. We have opened the bridge. The bridge is fixed, little one. That means you can reach Nornroon easily through the forest. The magician in the woods has gone away. The wind has started to blow again. So, can I go to... fucking, I think we're supposed to go to Larapool now? I've never beaten an RTS game. I can't beat the computer. I've never ever beaten an RTS game. Not even Warcraft 1. You know what? I've made it to the last mission of Dune 2, and I kind of played it to a stalemate. Like, I couldn't win, but I couldn't lose, and I think if I had just thrown, like, 10 more hours into that scenario just by attrition, I would have gotten through it. But yeah, I put a lot of time into Warcraft 1 and 2 and StarCraft and couldn't finish any of them. Red Alert. I played a lot of Red Alert. Couldn't do that either. Mech Commander. Men of War Assault Squad. Where are my wings? I don't want to go to Dondoran. I want to go to Larapool. Did I not get wings for Larapool? There they are. Like something that I'm just like across the board shit at? I don't know. Probably not. The tragedy is that like there are genres that I like less than strategy games that that I'm better at playing. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, that sounds pretty neat, Duke. I don't know, probably not. If I were better at strategy games, they might get bumped ahead of fighting games, but when I say strategy games too, specifically, like, I mean like Koei shit. I don't mean like StarCraft or Dota or anything like that. Like, I want to play fucking Three Kingdoms. I want to play Civ 6. Where's Shannon? I'm so trash at Liberty or Death. So trash at it. As a kid, I knew how to play Genghis Khan, and I've forgotten. The ferry boat is broken down. Evil force casting a spell upon the water and the wind. I wonder what my event trigger is right now. Oh. Is that open now? I can't tell. That's pretty cool. I couldn't go in the store before, right? Yep. Yep. I've been expecting you. Release the protective water and open the road to the sacred water crystal valley. The cavern entrance will appear after the water has subsided. The cavern is very long, and the demons numerous, but you must take this route. I have to make sure you are a genuine magician. Epona is waiting in the valley. Alright, please hurry. The water will subside for only a short time. May the spirits watch over you on your way. Silver amulet. Alright, so we're coming up on the missables. Yeah, this game came out before Ocarina of Time, too. This game got ripped off by Nintendo. Oh, that sounds really cool, Duke. I like that. That reminds me of, like, General Chaos, where it was like sort of like a pseudo strategy game, but if you wanted to play the commandos and just take full control of the game, you could. That seems kind of cool. Yeah, General Chaos was fun. There's a spirit over there. There a pool in the drained waterway. Exit. I have an exit spell. I finally have another spell that I can do outside of combat. It's pretty neat. No, Achievement Hunter. Far from it. There is like one quest in this game. That's why it's not Quests 64. By the door at end of drained waterway. $20 points in fire. Yeah, I already beat the first 63. Exactly. If I go in here, it's gonna reset the water levels, isn't it? Yeah, Mystic Quest is a good game. And there are some similarities in terms of like how accessible both games are and like what their sort of portrayed scope is. Yeah, you can add me to Steam, Chibi, that's fine. Yeah, that'd be cool, Duke. I'd like to check that out. Okay, I think we're heading into the Blue Cave. It's Blue Cave time. Bluge Cave. Whoop. Sneaky Pete. Yeah, I don't. Sorry. An Earth Point. My deficiency. I still don't even have Rock Level 3 yet. "24/7 hurdy-gurdy beats." Do you know how to play the hurdy-gurdy, Marmot? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Black. Crawler. Crawler. Yeah, I haven't played Deathkeep, but I've played Slayer many times. A cruller is a decent, like, default pastry. I don't go out of my way to get them. When I'm buying donuts, I basically need cream filled. I don't really purchase anything that isn't cream filled. Yeah, this game has some good enemy design. Probably ice, but they're just called scorpion. Like, these are just regular scorpions in Keltland. Ooh. Give me a point in water. You know what I don't fuck with is the fritter. I don't get fritters. Oh, that piano is going in. Yeah, Danishes can be very, like, there's too much variety in Danish. I don't mind cheese Danishes. It's when it's like fig Danishes, you know, like the default Danish. That I'm always like, oh man. What's up, Noman? Big gaming day. Yeah, you gotta know what's in that Danish. And if you know what's in that Danish and you're down with what's in that Danish, then Danishes, they hit. They hit real good. I'm gonna get fucking lost in this dungeon, I can already tell. Multi-optics, that's a good name for these enemies. Ooh, they're beefy. Got somewhere in the range of 200 HP. Melted cookie. They do look like melted cookie monsters. Quest is good, Orange Crest. How are you? Akabidi, thank you for the follow. Dozens of gigabyte range? Okay. That's pretty small. Right? I respect it, Shio, because, like, that's someone who wants to play the game but doesn't want to commit to, like, learning it, you know? So, like, I can identify with that. That makes sense to me. I saw some good, you know, it's getting more and more popular. I'm seeing more Dolly pictures on Twitter and in different Discords. And I've seen some pretty strong prompts that, like, I look at it and I go, oh, it clearly understands, like, this thing, you know? Yeah. A mimic? What if it's just a regular treasure chest? No, it's a mimic. Zombies? I saw him get mauled by the bear. That game has zombies? Hell yeah. I think the wildest part about that stream that I saw tonight, though, is someone whose name I can't remember. McCaw's like, I'm playing this game, and there's no information about it, so all I have is this box art that's incredibly low res. And someone in the chat's like, oh, I have this game. I have a physical copy of this. It's just like, what? What? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how to describe this. Fuck. At cliff at end of long winding path from start. No gate. Water again. Doot, doot, doot. Here comes a nice scorpion. Yeah. Yeah, that whole, like, it's... That process is fun, but it's definitely all about symbol strength for sure. Like, I always play with them when they get popular. And then there's always, like, an end game where I'm just like, oh, like, it's... I always kind of push against the limit of it, and then I lose interest. Yeah. Yeah. GG Macaw. He's a true mountain man. That's pretty good. Yeah, like, what was the thing that we were... Like, blank barbecue ribs versus, like, blank eating barbecue ribs? Like, it'll parse those two things very differently. It understands that, like, one of them is an active term. That there's, like, there's two nouns and a verb. And so it'll incorporate the symbols better than if you just try to merge two noun ideas. Let's give you a red blob. I mean, Toriyama does like slimes. Vader with a bear head. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. The improvements are felt. They're definitely felt. I'm excited to see the technology get stronger to a point. Like, as someone who doesn't have a ton of artistic talent or time to spend working on art, it would be kind of neat to be able to plug a simple idea into an AI like that and get a usable result out of it. I appreciate that the statue is ancient, but the ribs are fresh. Mossy ribs. What's up, sentient program? Yeah, that's because everyone's wrong, Electro. Alright, Reg, have a good night. Bong rib. Damn. That's incredible. So who has access to DALL-E 2 right now? Like, who's playing with this and hiding it from the rest of us? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think we're... Oh, Mimic. Okay, now we're gonna head this way. We're gonna follow the signposts. Just kidding, we're gonna immediately deviate. What if chat's AI generated? What if it's nothing but bots in here? Swifty. Top right is the winner here. Top right is definitely the winner here. It's like one of those like Slimer ice cream truck popsicles. I mean, isn't it already, like, it's obviously a mock-up, but whenever you go to, like, Streamlabs and you're in, like, the alert box demo and, like, messages just popping up, I could never tell if that was being captured from someone's chat randomly or, like, if it's just bot-generated nonsense. Eh? You don't need much more than healing level 1, honestly. Like, MP recovers so fast in this game. Like, it's nice to get higher ranked healing, but having enough MP is really... Surveillance footage, probably. I think someone in, like, Tom's chat did something with, like, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, like, this person in Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and, like, it understood it perfectly. Water is the broken element, Nuxie, because water leads to healing. Healing leads to survival. Survival leads to victory. I like these Buddhist statues of Gandalf. Victory leads to hate. Hate leads to barbecue ribs. Alright, we put a point in Earth, and we still have, like, no fucking spells. What gives? I have. I don't like ribs. Don't feed me ribs, please. No, I don't. I also am not like a big fan of beef. Like, pork ribs are better, but I still don't like. I don't get it. Laser barbecue ribs. Left beef, no bone. None bone with left beef. just makes a pizza. I want to try and figure out if I can play off that idea, Duke. I have to wait for my turn. Vintage. Right. It doesn't have morphological utility. Oh, yep. It is currently obscured. Daddy Longlegs, thank you, Duke. Daddy Longlegs wants a microscope. Here you go, Daddy Longlegs. Today you are Fire Station 52 and 65. You may have your attention diverted by competing tasks today, but do your best to balance them. Okay, we gotta... Oh, tricky. Tricky. It didn't really get the assignment on this one, but there's a couple good poses in there for sure. Items can be exchanged for healing and stat boosts. Go on. Go on. Another Dedus Endus. Disappoint. This little card is so good. Dun, dun, da-dun, dun, da-da-da-dun, dun. have I been streaming for 3.5 hours already? What the flippin' thump? What the football? True facts. Mimique. Ah, I finally got in. I don't know if this is gonna work, but if it does, I will probably have to take a pause to post it. Only if it's A-grade material. I have lofty standards for these neural network drawings. $10. We have crossed the 10-hour Quest 64 mark. Let's do a quick percentage update to celebrate that, eh? 35 plus 39 divided by 200 equals 37% complete. Kaploop. That's pretty awesome, Dorky. Damn, this one's taking a while. I don't know if it's server traffic or what. I did make a very long prompt, so that might be part of it too. It's been going for 2.5 minutes now. Usually mine resolve in like 70 to 80 seconds. There it is. Okay. Okay, there's one good picture here, but I don't think I'm going to take the time to post it. I asked it for James Bond being shot with a gun that fires barbecue ribs. And there's a picture of like a hand holding a machine pistol, and like next to it is a pile of ribs on a table with like a giant flame erupting from it. I might leave this tab open and post it to Discord later, but it's not good enough for me to take a break from streaming and crop it and all that shit. F. 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 Lincoln Memorial gets you weird shit. I took a lot of pictures at Ribfest that year. The one on the bottom left looks like Planet of the Apes Gandalf. Magic rib lamp. Yeah, he's rubbing it to get the rib genie to come out. Hero's drink. I feel like you could make like a You Don't Know Jack style game like that show. You know, like a Fibbage style game where a prompt is fed through one of these and then everyone submits what they think the prompt is and then you sprinkle the real one in there with it. And everyone votes for what they think the real prompt is. Done. I now work for Jackbox Games. He's so rosy-cheeked in the top right one. I like that he's holding 3 beers in bottom middle. That's impressive. College Gandalf. I have so many tabs of Gandalfs right now. Yeah, I'm saying this is like the extension of that. He is magical. Get a lot of healing.
I'm giving myself a 5. Pretty good.
A 5 and an 11. And a 10. A haiku about Arby's curly fries. Arby's curly fries are so good, but they give me serious heartburn. There you go, Chibi. Erlenmeyer beer glass. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ha-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Heartburn with Sirius XM from Arby's. Heartburn Radio on channel 391. What's up, Hector? How you doing? Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. I like that they just gave him, like... the bottom left one is very good. That's the one my eyes went to last, but the bottom left one is extremely good. Fuck, I stopped counting the junctions. I should not have done that. Okay, yep. Okay. Straight from T junction going right. This one's going to wind. What's up, Nikita Lobo? Quest is going good. Had a bit of a struggle at the first part of today's stream, but we got through it. I don't like how baggy and sullen the eyes of the Twitch streamer on middle right are. That one hurts. Also, top left looks like the those Guinness commercials with like the paper doll animation men. Flavor, I suppose. Fantasy flavor. Dolly Mini, Insomniac Does. DALL-E Mini. That's pretty good, Darky. Put the point in fire. Behind the obelisk in the circular room. Yellow element is earth, but we're doing RNG element assignments. So I'm spinning a D4 every time I get access to a level up. Wind is now level 20. Wind bomb. I got a new spell finally. But also, yeah, at level 15, I only have 5 spells in earth. It's kind of jacked. Earth is one of those ones that you have to, like, really dedicate to without getting returns on. And the returns are good, but you have to go a long way with not a lot to show for it. Wind bomb. Let's check it out. Show me wind bomb. Yeah, it's a big fart. Doesn't seem very good. Doesn't seem very good at all. Time to go back to whacking shit with my stick. It is Funk Sauce. Thank you. Good to see you, Funk Sauce. Ah, daylight. How would you prompt that? Like a Frankenstein with handlebars, or like a motorcycle with Frankenstein on the front, or just can't get it to do it. It lacks the imagination of Chubo, which is not surprising. Pretty good actually. It's not giving me anywhere near as much trouble as Windward Forest did. Yeah. How you doing? What do we need in the caves? There's a boss in here we gotta fight. But also we gotta find all the hidden spirits in the game. Talking about Lunatic Pandora? Oh yeah. Always be clonkin'. Clonk. The second the game can generate, the second there's enough terrain for the game to generate an encounter, it's like, alright. Back to battling. Had it too easy for too long. Fight some scorpions. I mean, I do like both Final Fantasy VIII and Quest 64, which makes me extremely cultured. We'll have to find out, Chibi. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the stream. About people's least favorite Final Fantasies. There's much discussion of Final Fantasy VIII. That's pretty good, Sentient Program. I do too, Bone Masher. I do too. Like, that was my conclusion, is that there are some that I would probably rank lower, but I don't think there's any, like, main Final Fantasy games that I actively dislike. I haven't played the second and third 13 yet, but 13.1 is really cool. 13.1 is a very cool game. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to, Cow. That's amazing, Bone Masher. I'm really curious how many spirits I've missed so far. I'd love to ask, but I know I shouldn't. I'm gonna try to avoid asking until we reach a point where it's like time to find them, you know? Whose turn is it? Oh, there we go. Nah, I like both of those. Like, when I think about replaying Final Fantasy games, 2 is always near the top of my list. See, I haven't played 11 or 14, but I really want to. I just don't have the time for an MMO. Saturn devouring his motorcycle. Piece by piece. Yeah, but I want to play them both, Shadrock. And I have time for neither. Yeah, you did. I noticed that they gave special thanks to the director of the Saga games. And, like, now I want to know why. I'm seriously wondering though, like, I'm getting like gaslit by the number of games that I'm like, guys, I'm just not gonna shut up about how good this game is, and then like 6 months later they're like, we're remastering this game that nobody bought, and I'm like, like, are my tastes more basic than I think, or do I have friends in powerful places? I always talk about how good Quest 64 is. And I always talk about how much I hate The Last of Us, so I don't know about that one. Yeah, I straight up started like 3 streams in a week with minstrel song music, and then 4 days later they're like, minstrel song remastered. And I was like, okay. Front mission's back. There's like 5 Saga games coming out a year all of a sudden. Someone made a RPG with ogre battle mechanics yesterday. Fucking what, man? We're like, alright, well, that's fair, Kydrian. I've never played Soul Nomad, so I got nothing on that. But I have basic taste. Alright, so we gotta find, like, what's that game for me that doesn't abuse this power, right? Because if I just go deliberately weird, then it's not gonna work. Yeah, that's probably so. Fuck. Now you've got me, like, examining my social life long term. Yeah. That megaphone cannon in the bottom right is pretty awesome, Dorky. Something that's always kind of frustrated me socially when it comes to my interests and hobbies is, like, it's very difficult for me to find someone who is excited for the same or similar things as me, but is willing to, like, listen to my excitement rather than just overwhelm me with theirs. That's something that I struggle with. I tend to push people away for those reasons. Hans is a lot better looking than I thought. Although he has a butthole eye in the top right there. Dungeon is long. Maybe that's why we get along so well, Duke. You complete me. Well, you're getting it, Masumi. Oh, I see. I don't know. Maybe it's the nature of like an online, you know, or even more specifically like a streamer chatter dynamic diffuses that somewhat. But even still, like there's a lot of times where it's just like it's tough. It's tough to like when someone gets into like know-it-all mode, but also I disagree with them, whether factually or just like objectively or subjectively, I tend to just like go, okay, I opt out of the conversation instead of getting into like, well, let's have a discussion about this. This is what I think. This is why it's different than what you think. A lot of times I'm just like, if they have that kind of, that wild, that loud enthusiasm for it, I'll just be like, okay. And then I won't give my opinion anymore. I found a good list of this. Well, I feel like I'm making good progress on the spirits. I feel like I've found a significant chunk of them. I'm probably missing a fair amount, but... Oh, man. It's like a Dr. Seuss Hitchhiker's Guide planet. Okay, I see a spirit in the distance somewhere. Let's go right, middle, then, or right, left, then middle. Let's try that. Especially because this path is so narrow that I won't be getting into encounters until I get to a junction. Okay, so where does right put me? Three rights. Oh my god, this room is... Holy shit, this room is gonna be a thing. Alright, I have to focus on the game right now. I have to give the game my full attention. How's it going, Tarathiel? 4 rights? 5 rights? Is that the exit? That's the fucking exit. God damn it. Well, I've abandoned planned cartography and we're just gonna wander around this room now until I feel satisfied that it is fully harvested. 5 rights makes an exit. 5 guys makes a burger. Am I going in a circle again? My nuts? Yeah. Power Staff has basically always been my go-to in this game. It's like, I could cast spells, or I could just whack things for like 150 damage. And only have to cast like one spell every few turns or whatever. Okay, there's 2 spirits, 3 spirits. There are at least 3 spirits in this room. There might be another one over there, I'm not sure. Okay, I got a treasure chest. There we go. Healing potion. We are not fighting any spiders in this dungeon, Flygon, no. Not yet. There have not been any spiders. Scorpions, no spiders. I have any cool spells I haven't tried yet? I think so. Ooh. Earth. I finally got rock level 3. Praise the Lord. Okay. Blue cave next to chest in giant maze room. Fire. Oh, I got power staff level 2. Oh, shit. I think all that does is last longer, though, if I remember right. I don't think it does, like, gonzo damage or anything. Okay, we're back to the start. Gonzo snorting a hot dog. Oh, no, it is a bigger boost. It is definitely a bigger boost. I'm doing 200 with it now. Okay, that's another spirit. Blue cave. Left at first fork in giant maze room. Give me an element for earth again. Earth brute. Yeah. Image search for an alternate dimension. Brian takes up the middle. Is this... Okay, let's try going right. Wait, I've been on this path before. Okay, I think that just met up. How do I get over there? I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for any more spirits, lest I leave this area incomplete. I have tried it. I'm not a big fan of watermelon, but it is a perfectly watermelon soda. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ugh. Excellent. That's good news. Okay, I made my way to the exit again. Fuck. This dungeon is so long. These are some really good Gonzo faces. Yeah, human body Gonzo. Ah, fuck. Darth Vader's lightsaber penis. Nope, not that one. I like bottom left. Or actually bottom middle, because he's like assuming Garfield's qualities as he eats him. Okay, I'm gonna try making my way to the far outside here. Fuck, I did it again. Good thing these battles are of no consequence. Well, I know what you just searched for. Okay, let's try going this way. That's not it. Let's try going this way. Aha! Fucking finally. This point goes to fire. Okay, I don't think there's any more spirits in here. I think we can finally escape from the planet of the apes. Yeah, we just found it. Was this wrong? No? I think this is right. Let's get the hell out of this fucking maze room. Well, I saw a tweet of someone putting like what was it? Like Waffle House on Mount Doom, or like Waffle House in Mordor, and it just made a very, very tall Waffle House. What's up, trolling? Waffle Mount. That's pretty incredible, Dorky. The bottom, a lot of these, he's got the fucking Neon Nun butt mouth. Trollin163, thank you for following the channel that you are watching right now, that I'm broadcasting on, for you to watch. Interesting. Forbidden technology. Oh, I should have done level 2, damn it. Muscle memory betrayed me. I might be able to one-shot these things with level 2. Yeah, they're all full of, like, dissolving bones and weird body parts and stuff. Good fantasy slimes. Not your typical cute JRPG slimes. Regular scarecrow, huh? And the enemy selection in this cave is so weird. Fourth Chaos Emerald. Okay, is this... Are we starting the missable area now? Is this where the missables are? Okay, yeah, okay. I have left Blue Cave. There are 8 missable spirits spread across the next 5 maps. Which I'm assuming a map is anything that the screen transitions off of. Shit. I hope there's a save point here. Okay. There's one. Fire pillar. Got a new fire spell. Damn, game's really gonna make me go into overtime tonight now that I've hit the missable part of the game. Nope, not yet. The Crystal Pudding Cave. Alright. Anything else here? Chappie, you are past Blue Cave now. Did the crossing make you tired? There's not much you can do except to stop here for a rest. I'm gonna ask a direct question here. Is it currently safe for me to overwrite this save? I kind of want to have a second save for this particular area, so that if I fuck up, I can reload it. Is this currently a safe save to put down? Does anybody know? I should make a second one? Okay. So you are Brian? Your reputation grows with every victory. My name is Epona. You have the magic jewel, do you not? But only a true magician will be able to use it. It's true the Elatail book has been stolen. 1,000 years ago, a great war broke out over possession of the book. But no one knew the truth behind the book's power. No one must ever open the Elatail book. If its power is released, it will be the end of all we know. That is why the Elatail book must be recovered and returned to its safekeeping in the monastery. Starting from the stone circle in the innermost room, go to the Isle of Skye and lock Kilderay. There you will find the precious stone of the water spirit. Ask the sorceress Colleen to let you borrow it. I'm assuming this is the teleporter. What's up, Forgotten Lies? Hey, where did you blow in from? It takes a plucky devil to sneak aboard my pirate ship. A magician. Ha ha. These days the seas are strange. Waves as tall as the mast, tossing ships around like corks. How are we pirates going to make a living? We heard there's a sorceress who performs water magic over on the Isle of Skye. Since you are a magician, maybe you can help us get her to calm the sea. Welcome aboard. You can rest in the cabin until we make port. Yeah, I don't remember this part at all. Hey there, Shorty. If you want to lie down, go right ahead. What shall it be? No. Not yet, please, and thank you. I'm amazed you got aboard this pirate ship so easily. Our captain must have given you a pass, otherwise you'd be pushing up seaweed right about now. But if you're really a magician, maybe you can calm the seas so that we can seek our next plunder. Pirate ship in treasure room. Missable number 2. This one's going towards Earth. Yeah, do not. Epona is the patron goddess of mares and foals. Interesting. Did not know that. Dragon's Potion. MP full recovery. That's powerful stuff.
Here comes Challenger!
When Ralph Wiggum says a line, oh boy, sleep. That's where I'm a Viking. Does Ralph Wiggum mean the line literally? He takes the role of a Viking during his sleep and dreams? Or does he use the phrase Viking to refer to his proficiency at sleep, that he is fantastic at sleep, and better at sleeping than doing schoolwork? Or do you have an alternative interpretation for this scenario?
Yeah, I think it's literal, Flygon. Thank you for the 50 bits. I would put my money on literal. I don't want to save. Wait, you can do more than 2 saves? Since when? wait a minute, what? I always thought this game only had 2 saves. I'll be damned. I will be completely damned. So I'm still missing... Oh. This one goes towards wind. And... yeah, okay. So we're still missing 5 spirits in this area. We are now on the Isle of Skye, which has no map. I'll amend my notes here real quick. Dirt Clawed. I get it. That's a good name. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there's battles here? No one said there was going to be battles here. Yeah, the only thing I remember past this point is the desert stage. That is the only thing I remember. And, like, I don't remember anything about it except that there is a desert stage. Well, we're gonna have to go a little bit overtime tonight, folks. I do not want to abandon the missable portion of the game. In the middle. Another one for wind. Blue-haired anime. I mean, I like to heal, so I'd go with water. I am the sorceress of Loch Kildare. With that staff, you must be from the monastery. So you can't be a friend of this greedy pirate. He makes me boil every time I see him. He blames me for the rough water on the lake and says it was my fault that the water jewel was stolen. But the wretch who stole it is the one who riles the waves. They say she tossed the water jewel from the stone circle deep into the lake. I'm afraid my magic can't reach it. When you fight her, try to save your magic for healing. You will need it. It seems like the lake is riled up because a priceless treasure was stolen from it. It's a fantastic gemstone filled with the power of the water. What a weak sorceress she is. How can we believe the thief got to the lake bottom? Only a powerful magician could break the barrier and go that deep. Oh, go in the door. Go in the door. They're not going to let me go in the door until after I've cleared this area, I bet. What? That was lucky. I completely missed that the first time. Plant to left of house. Missable number 5. Sasuke Nebe, how's it going? Fire. We got half max of fire. What do you mean, Sho? Oh. Nah, it's best to think of it as like a free level up, basically. But, yeah, I see what you mean. No, I've played through this before. I don't remember much about it, though. That didn't do it. That was a mistake. Have some fireballs. Wrecking ball reject. Yep, all you do is whack stuff. You don't have to. You can cast spells every turn if you want. It's just not how I play this game. Okay, we got a spirit back there. Okay. He has a stem. He's a little radish boy. Possible number 6. This one goes to water. Yes, yes you can. But you have to do it by finding all the collectibles and grinding experience. If you do just one, it only gets you halfway. That'd be pretty terrifying, just all of a sudden you're at the bottom of the lake. The Voynich Rib manuscript. Nepti. I don't believe it. How could a trifling little human like you get through my barrier so easily? Why have you come here? It must be to see me. I possess the water jewel, and it will make me queen of the world. Humans will throw themselves at my feet and beg for mercy. Oh yes, you will too. Let's get power staff level 2. Oh, that negated it. Shit. Alright. Let's play Whack-A-Boss. Losing about 21 is the number I gotta kind of watch out for right now, it looks like. 22, alright, it's time to heal. The saintly ribs. Let's be safe here. I have enough max HP to soak up this bread heal. Honey bread. Okay, come on, game. Bro! They're doing me dirty right now. There we go. Put a point in wind. Water jewel obtained. I'm worried that I've missed one already and I'm gonna have to redo all this. I can't imagine there being like 2 spirits in the last room when you're teleporting out. I picture 1 being there. 2 seems excessive. Some scribe is like, no. I refuse to describe Gandalf's dick. A haiku about barbecue ribs. Overrated meat. Doesn't taste great. Hard to eat. Give me a burger. There you go, Forgotten Lies. Whoa, fish on a stick. Is this the only place he appears? Okay, am I correct, Gao, in assuming that going through the back room of this house ends the missable section? Because it'd be what? The Crystal Zone, the pirate ship, Isle of Skye, underwater boss area. There might be one more, huh? There might be one more area. And the one I teleport to is 5. Okay. What's that you say? Broke through the barrier and recovered the water jewel? You're no average magician. I think I can entrust the jewel to you for safekeeping. Don't lose it. I have guarded the water jewel for generations in hopes of one day handing it over to a great magician. I hope you are the one. Take it now and get this pirate out of my sight. Har. So that's the water jewel, is it? I bet that could fetch a fancy price. A pirate would love to get his hands on it, but the sorceress would get angry with me. Oh yeah, it would be real fun to tease the sorceress. Well, maybe I might take it just to see your face turn red. Okay. Isle of Skye, teleporter room, missable number 7. Going to wind. We have evade level 2 now. Just holding the stick and just boom, right into the teleporter. Nah. Wait, are we somewhere else? You've obtained the water jewel, I see. The truth is, that gem is not all it seems. Shut inside is the power of the Eltail book. That means if you are not worthy, overwhelming forces will be released. But if you use your strength correctly, you can triumph over all. It is now up to you. Master Brian, you were the spirit's chosen one from the time you picked up the crystal. I would not have wished such a thing upon one so young. Now you can return to town from the stone circle. Be careful as you go. You are past Blue Cave. He didn't say this. He said something different. Let's put another save down. So this is still map 1, right? This isn't map 5? Like if I go through there, is that map 5? Okay. Sweet. What? Hmm? My task is to protect you as you travel, but your quest is so difficult that our weak powers may not be enough to help you. Weak. Okay, so just to make sure that I'm understanding the situation correctly, I can always return to Blue Cave, but I cannot return to the Crystal Zone, Pirate Ship, the Isle of Skye, or the boss area where I just fought Nepti. Is that right? And whatever this next area is. Which I'm assuming Shannon will tell me. Probably have to get on the pirate ship. Or get on the ship at, whatever the hell the bottom part of this area is called. Oh, it's just like a port. Let's talk to Shannon. Let's see what Shannon has to say. Wetter Normoon. Nor moist. Yep, it's just called Blue Cave. Do you know your own power, Master Brian? An ordinary magician could never command so many spells at once. Only one who is favored by the spirits. Not helpful. Will you be going across Loch Kildare? If you do, you'll probably meet Zahn in the town of Greenock. Could you inquire about my family? I must return when the danger is past. I pray I'll find them well. Alright, well, let's follow that thread. Let's see if I'm right about this. Because I don't know where else I can go. The bridge is open from the forest to Normoon. I've already been to Cull Hazard. Yeah, I just have to get on the boat. Brian does not believe in side quests. He is a liar and a charlatan. What's my new spell? Evade level 2? Bop. Bop. Ow. Bop. Bop. I don't think anyone's name has been found yet. No, Shio. Brian Lemons is probably the closest because, you know, main character's name is Brian and all that. MP83, how's it going? Wow, impressive. Congratulations. What is that bad guy doing inside the chili pot, and why does Duke Nukem look kind of like Bruce Willis? I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Thought Quest 63 was better, Dino? Yeah, the 2D, the 63 2D Quest games are where it's at. Gonk. Plonk. I like the marshmallow bottomed taco. Oop. Oop, I blew it. Huh? I'm frozen, huh? Yeah, I got frozen. Shit. Well, fire pillar. That does not do what I think it does. Wind bomb. Ice wall? Do ice wall again. About damn time. Gosh. Quest 65 is going to have a lot of horrible Euro dance music in it. Yep. I'm a trained magician in bonkomancy. That's my specialty. Okay, I need to head south first, right? Go across this bridge. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here, have some fire.
Quest.
Quest. Thank you for the Quest 69 Gowrocks. Eh. Ah. No. Well, I missed that dialogue. Oops. Right you are, matey. We're bound for Dondarin. Let's shove off. No. How have I not missed the missable yet? This seems like I could come here whenever I want. Have I missed the missable? Well, taking a trip, are you? Young fellow, do you happen to know another magician? He stayed here some time ago. He looked a lot like you. You better rest here. The road from here on will be tough going. Have I missed it yet, Gao? Or is it still coming up? The other boat is map 5. So the one that I just got off of? So I missed it. Yeah, because he's not going to stop between the two ports anymore. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I already got that one. You know what my favorite thing that's coming up soon is? Remember when, to celebrate the 25th anniversary of John Madden Football, they released Madden 25? You know what's coming up in 2 years? Madden 25 too. I know what they're gonna do. Like, cause that one's just called, I think it's just called Madden 25. And they're gonna be like, no, 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 this is Madden NFL 25. It's a totally different product. Only an ignorant fool would not be able to tell the difference. Oh, was it? Oh, well then yeah, we're fucked. Yep, that's what it's gotta be. What was that? It's the only way out of this pickle. Madden apostrophe 25. Ha! Now you're frozen too, dummy. Exciting fight. Oh, was there not a Madden 14? I didn't even realize that. That's really good. Madden Gear Solid. There's no way he could do stealth. He's always yelling boom. Not that Solid Snake is particularly good at stealth either. I'm gonna save here so that if I fuck up again... You're just in time. I was just about to haul anchor. The wind feels just right. We'll be in Limelin in no time. Come on aboard. Is it in the boat? No? No, it doesn't appear to be in the boat. Okay, let's reset again. Yeah, baby, peep peep poop poop peep poop poop. Peep 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 poop poop peep poop poop. Oh no. I've never seen it either. Woo, woo, woo. A little scare there. Oh, this is a good game, Mr. Alicia. Don't worry. Yeah, it happened to me with Final Fantasy 1 like a billion times. I didn't finish that. I had that game when I was like 7 or 8. I didn't finish it until I was in my 20s. Ba-da-ba. Oh, this is a tricky one, isn't it? Or I'm an idiot. Could go either way. Yeah, we're really getting to just get to enjoy the whole of this boat. Yeah, this is a good game. Keto, thank you for dabbing. Brian has green eyes. I mean, he's from Keltland. I bet most of the people in this game have green eyes. There's a moral in this story. You should always play video games and make first-hand opinions. Am I gonna reset again? Am I about to reset again? Bet you are. No, I don't want to go to Dondarin. No, no, no! Don't make me go to Dondarin! This is the ship for Liverpool. No, he's actually making the circuit. Now he's going to Limelin. So what screen isn't showing up again? I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. Am I missing something, Gao? One spirit. But, like, you said the boat is map number 5, right? But, like, it seems like you can just get on the boat whenever you want. This boat stops giving rides later. Oh. Oh, well, that's very confusing. Okay. Does it only happen on the route from Limelin to Dondoran? Or did I just get extremely unlucky? Okay. So that's all the missables until the end of the game, right? Okay. We got Magnet Rock. Thank you for your help, Gal. Alright, let's save the game and let's call it a night. I have gone, like, basically almost an hour overtime. Because I wanted to wrap this part of the game up before it was time to explode. Good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow after work for more questing. We're going to do our percentage update real quick here. I'm going to delete this save. Stop the timer for the night. How is our percentage doing? Almost 12 hours into the game, and we are VR. 45% complete. I made some good progress tonight. I made some damn good progress. I mean, they really did cram a shitload of spirits into that one little missable leg, which is really... You have to feel like they knew what they were doing, right? You calculate up all of your magic total levels, and you divide by 200, which is the maximum number of magic levels, and that's your percentage complete. The end. How many spirits have I found in the field? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30... 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I found 50. No, there's like 10 to 12 RPGs on the N64. If you want to really split hairs about what qualifies as an RPG, that number might go down to like 8. But, yeah. Everyone forgets Paper Mario. It's the weirdest shit. I do it too. It's super weird. Alright, let me give some special thanks. Gal Rocks, thank you for the bits. Flygon, thank you for the bits. Toa Plant, thank you for the bits. Akabidi, thank you for the bits. J-Legs, thank you for the bits. Shadrock, thank you for the bits. And that's it. Dang. A lot of people here tonight, but no like raids or hosts. That's thank you all for being here. Appreciate it very much. Okay. It is time to raid. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Kleben Splurknurch is playing Gex 1. The best Gex game. Gex number 1. Probably the PlayStation version if I had to guess. He's on break right now, but that just means you get to hear some delicious synth music while he's drinking his coffee or what have you. Okay? Thank you all for watching. Quest will be back tomorrow. Until then, kiss kiss, hug hug. Anglerfish doodlebug. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I may want to, like, when we get to the point of no return, I may want to cross-reference my list with, like, with the area list, though, just to kind of narrow it down. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how many I'm missing. We'll go from there. I'm very curious to know how many I should have if I was maxed out right now versus how many I do have, but guess we'll figure it out later. Okay, let's raid Kleben. Everybody go give him a high five, line up single file, and high five him one after the other, okay? All right. See you tomorrow night. Toodaloo. I'll announce the next week's stream plans tomorrow. I am expecting to stream every day next week. If I don't, I don't, but nothing should be blocking me from streaming every day next week. So I just have to figure out what I'm streaming and when. Okay. See you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.